Hello? Hello, hello? How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh gosh, oh I should do my go lives. Change this. Change to... Oh, we are still starting technically. Oh, like missed. I don't have that one. Also, you should be streaming. Oh my gosh, I typed your name wrong. Oh, I can get rid of this now. Rid of my love to command. Don't need it. I'd ask how you are, but you're streaming, so you shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. Ba-ba. We're still starting. Oh, I need to do my go lives. Help. Oops. Oh, that's wrong. Well, I could do that. No, I can't. Hang on. Alright. What are we doing? Ba-ba-ba. Alright, go lives being sent. Right, go lives. Sorry. Totally distracted. Do, do, do. Trying to find Liz's Discord. The picture's changed. I almost lost it. Oh, anyway. This is fine. Oh gosh. All right, we can go waffling now. Change to waffling. Yeah. Oh gosh. How are we doing? My capture card arrived. I tested it with my Switch. Not bad. I haven't yet tested it in Linux, which was kind of the whole point of getting it. But I'll try that later, perhaps. I found the cables for my GameCube. However, I haven't located any of the games. That's a bit of a hurdle. I've got a general idea of where the games are. However, getting access to the box that they're in is more of a challenge. That's my current problem. Oh, I was just about to say, it's probably where my consoles are, but no, I think they're in a different box. Right? I've already seen those? I think it's just the games that I'm outstanding. Yes, because I found the consoles, it's just the games. Yeah, that's it. That's the situation I'm in with my aim to retro game. Yeah. I can play my Switch. Oh god. We could try that tomorrow. I could jump onto my Ubuntu. Well, no, I have to test. I have to test whether it works on my my Linux, Ubuntu, whatever it is I've forgotten. And if it does, maybe I stream that. There's no streamer bot. Well, there is, but it's not going to have as many features as the one here. Exporting everything to update it and then export everything to update it back is too much hassle. It will ruin everyone's true watch streaks. It won't ruin them. They'll still exist. They'll be there. They'll just be one off. Ah, maybe that's the plan from the false start last week when everyone got a double. That's it. It's factored in. Oh, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I've not loaded my thing yet. I moved... Well, I looked at this code in... I mean, coding overloaded. What? I didn't even do anything. I just loaded thingy. Coding overloaded. Did it turn down video settings or used a fast... What? No, it's being automatically controlled. I can't choose a faster one because it should be using the fastest one possible. I am suspicious. I am worried that my graphics card is giving up. But maybe I should invest in a new one before that happens. I thought about it. I was like, oh, do I just buy a new graphics card now and then I don't need to worry too much about it later? But there was a reason I wanted an AMD. What was it? It was Grandia. Apparently there's an issue with NVIDIA graphics cards and graphics in that game that make awful black areas all weird and epilepsy inducing. But then I need to find an AMD a relative upgrade to my NVIDIA 2060. Obviously, if I follow NVIDIA, I know I can just get a 30 plus, right? A 30 series or higher. I don't know what the AMD equivalent would be. Oh, there's a website that tells me. I also don't know how they RTX RX 5700, right? But then how does AMD rate AMD? What's the designations for AMD reject all? Oh yeah, wait. Oh no, don't. AMD AI developer program. No, go away. Yeah, maybe not then. Maybe I don't go AI. AI? I'm not going AI. Uh-oh. I need GPUs. Maybe I don't go AMD then. Are they all selling to AI? I think they are, aren't they? Oh, NVIDIA's world leader in artificial intelligence computing. But are there any other graphics cards? There isn't, is there? These are like the only ones. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Do 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 do. Wow, you literally can't get graphics cards from the AMD website. I don't think I need a 40 series. I don't need a 50, definitely not. 40 would be very future-proof, right? For the extended future. I like I can get an 8 gig GPU for relatively cheap. What the heck? You know, not cheap, but as soon as it gets to 12, it's like double the price. Like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean I can get 4060 for £300? That doesn't make sense. I lower it, and I can get to a 3060. What they got? What they got? Ooh. Got a couple of 12s. I don't think I want a 40. They're just massive, right? Or maybe they're not that big. Some of them are pretty big, right? Out of stock. Out of stock. Yeah, of course they are. Of course they are. So, I mean, and there's no one. I'm not talking to anyone but me, I guess. But what's the 9060 relative to? Oh, it's the same as a 50. What? No, that doesn't make sense. Not for that price. What's wrong with it? Oh right, no, it's just saying comparatively. Eh. Liz, welcome. Love, Liz. Oh, that's way too low. What the heck? How are we doing? I'm waffling. Before I start looking at dev stuff, I'm currently just browsing graphics cards before they go ridiculously high in price. You have got new emotes. I got confused looking for your Discord server earlier. Because I was like, wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh god, a US import card. I don't think that's... Used like new. Do I trust that? Graphics card used like new? Yeah, no, maybe not. Get at least 12. I think my current card is like 8 gig. I think that might be my main issue. Is that my GPU is maximum 8. Oh no, it's only got 6. Oh god, that's probably why then. In today's economy, 6 gigabytes of GPU memory. It's not going to get you anywhere, is it? Oh, that's a big one. I don't want a big one. Oh, I don't think I've got the space for a big one. I'm thinking if I can find... Oh, well, that's 12 gigabytes. That's twice as much. Oh, it's a big one, though. I don't want big ones. I can't handle the big ones. Don't take that out of context. This 8 is technically better. Oh yeah, the AMD ones are just cheaper. But again, they're all going AI, aren't they? They're all... You know, I can't buy from them officially. Ooh. So the big... Why are there so many... Oh, I guess it's the 16 gigabyte ones that are big boys. Yeah, seems to be how it goes. 24 gigabytes of... Wow. Again, I'm not sure. Looking at... So mine is just 2 fans. Oh, it could technically squeeze in, but I don't want to risk it, right? Not without measuring correctly. Mm, mm, do, 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 do. So yeah, what power do you need? Tell me. Tell me your... Oh, you've got one? You need one lot of 8? Yeah, okay. That seems doable. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Where's Char? What cards Char got? I'm sure she told me. I've forgotten. God, do I want to spend £400 on a new graphics card? That may or may not actually help me. Also, it's possible that my PC just won't handle it, right? Yeah, how's... Oh, I did ask. I did ask already. PC stuff. We'll add it. I'll keep an eye on that one. And this one's also imported. Oh yeah, this is the import or get one like new. I don't think I trust like new. Not when it comes to graphics cards. This one I got off eBay. I'm surprised it was as good as it is, to be honest. GDR6 though. What? GDR6? The heck? Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 16 gigabytes of memory sounds great. And, you know, I'm not the best when it comes to components. But, like, clock speeds, I don't know. He's blocked. He's blocked because of tracking cookies. That's fine. It was a sponsored link. Reject advertising. Boo boo. Yep, out of stock. I thought it was. Okay. I need to figure out whether my motherboard is... Wait, how do I... I've forgotten how to get... How to discover my motherboard. Find motherboard info Windows 11. There's a command you can, yeah, Mobo, yeah, essential cookies only. MS info, that was it. MS info 32. Shush. Do 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 do. Stored physical memory. I can't copy and paste from here, can I? You're not gonna let me. I see how you are. Although, technically, if I start typing it, it should come up immediately with... Yeah, there it is. Wheat. Right. Leave me alone. I'm fairly sure I've already got this this freaking manual downloaded somewhere. Dude, it's already in my downloads. PCIe 5, PCIe 5.0. I don't think my motherboard is PCIe 5. I'm gonna be honest. Wait for my encoder to get overloaded. Nope, okay. Come on, over to the screen, come on. Installing a graphics card. Yeah, I know how to do these things. Give me my motherboard information. Wait. It's PCIe 3. What? That's garbage, isn't it? That's probably why I'm struggling, right? Right. Is that also my issue? Hang on. What graphics card do I have? Does this tell me? No, wait, RTX 2060. Bing. Oh, it is a 3. Okay, so it is in the right kind of slot. Okay, I think literally any upgrade I get, I'm gonna need a new PC effectively. I feel like my PC is at its peak of what it can do. I think that's what I'm learning. Alright, this was me just doing tech this morning. Sudden thoughts of, oh, I could upgrade things, but don't think I can. Oh, I could look quickly for do. Oh wait, no, the 50. What? The 50? Maybe they would be better. It would still be better, but not as good as it could be, right? Maybe that's... I'm focusing on the wrong thing. Oh. I don't know if I can spend £500 on a new GPU. That may or may not give me any real kind of bonus, right? Anyway, enough. I should have done this before I started. It just only occurred to me while I was streaming. I apologize. Oh. To be fair, more memory is better though, right? Just have more memory. I'm seriously blaming Windows for my... I've dropped frames, look at that. Blaming Windows for my graphics issues. See, just sat like this, it's using... what? Between 50 and 70% of my GPU. I've also got shared GPU memory, but I need to... How do I... Anyway, that's enough of that. Oh wait, can I just have... I kind of need to I found my thingy. I bought an i9 processor at one point. i9, i7? It was one of them. But I had to remove it because I thought it was defective and breaking my computer. However, that kept happening regardless, so I think it was a heating issue. But I do still have it. I should plug it back in and try it out. I just want to try something. So I load Minecraft and we watch my GPU usage. Watch it skyrocket. Ba-ba-ba. Encoder overloaded. What do you mean? My GPU's barely being touched. Hang on. Oh, my CPU spiked then, though. What the heck? I mean, that makes sense, right? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Is it my CPU that's bugging out? I think it might be. Interesting. Interesting. So maybe it's not my GPU after all. My CPU, although everything should be using my GPU. Why is... Hang on a minute. Let me go check. OBS is using hardware acceleration. That should be what it's doing because I told it to. But what about Minecraft? Minecraft not? If not, that would be silly, wouldn't it? Although I say that, there's no graphics processing on my CPU. I think this is Minecraft, isn't it? Minecraft being dumb. But then OBS still freaks out. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I'm tech supporting myself. Maybe I upgrade my CPU. I got really upset when I looked at all the cables under my desk because I started off with really good cable management and I've since then expanded the amount of stuff on my desk. And now it's a nightmare. And I think the only way I can sort that is if I unplug everything and just redo all the cables because it's so bad. I've been considering moving my desk and I'm like, should I do that? Should I move it and then it's like two birds, one stone. Whenever I move my desk, I unplug all the cables and keep them all tied together as they currently are and just move it. That's not the way to do it. My big issue being all the cables are different. They're different lengths and it bothers me so much. Especially the mouse and the keyboard because they're really locked in with how long they are. And because they're sort of tidied with all the other cables, that gets heavy and it droops so low that you lose so much movement on these things. I need to just figure out my cable management. I wish I had a bigger room. I want a big room. And then I could just get right behind the desk and sort it all out without having to get under the desk and reaching in really awkward places trying to plug things in without seeing them because I can't see them. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, first world problems. Right, Minecraft, that's where we're at. I've been talking for like 45 minutes about computers. Yeah, encoder. So, wait, no, I'm still on it. I'm still thinking about it. So I thought it was I think it was GPU specific, but I don't think it is. Use hardware encoding. I am. I think. I'm fairly sure I am. I don't have integrated graphics, so I can't be using integrated graphics. I could increase its... Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. I haven't tried setting its priority higher. Or running it as an admin, right? I have considered lowering my FPS. I could reduce my resolution as well, I guess. I'd rather not. You know, it should be doing a good job. You know? Got my hard drive. I mean... My hard drive's fine. I'm fairly sure I've got loads of space. Hang on. Bum. Oh yeah, it's got loads of space to run. What the heck? Upgrade your hardware. Well... Yeah, my encoder is set to where is it? Output. It's NVIDIA NVENC. But it's also being handled by enhanced broadcasting. So, you know, I don't have that much control on it. It should be using the best one possible for my system. I don't think it cares. And when I lower the bit, when I manually change the bit rate, it gives it didn't change anything. Let me go back to locking my bit rate. What? Even exit. Leave me alone. Oh god, how old is this article? Is this like... What is this font that they've got? Those additional applications, well, you know. I guess that's an option. I could just use something other than OBS, right? Like, I was like, I'm going to stop talking about this. No, I'm back. I'm still going. The part about enhanced broadcast that I like is that it handles like multiple thingies, right? That makes no sense. I know it doesn't. I'm sorry. It handles multiple resolutions. And when I did it manually, it locked my output as 720p. I was like, what? Why? What are you doing that for? What's that about? And it was, I thought, oh, I'm not sending enough bits. Because currently it's sending apparently well, is it sending? Is that the sending amount? 11,000 kbps. Now Twitch apparently only wants 6,000. But when I let it handle it on its own, it pushes 1080p. And also, if I go looking, is where I'm going to be proved wrong. Yeah, look, you got 1080p 60, 720p 60, 360p 30, right? Under the video player settings. And you know what? That's fine. My screen is 1080p. I could change it to 30 FPS because I genuinely don't see the benefit of 60 FPS most of the time. I presume the only way it's beneficial is on a FPS game, right? First person shooter. I'm going back to this screen because I am still waffling. I haven't done anything. The wonders of technology. So I need to my CPU. I can replace that again. See how that works out. You know what? I feel like if I just test out Ubuntu more, maybe I won't have any of these problems. I'm fairly sure most of it is Windows related. It could also be this new monitor I've got that's really freaking everything out. I like it though. It's good. Although its current use I could just do with a tablet, you know? It's so I can have a picture of chat open from StreamerBot, which doesn't need to be StreamerBot, but that's just the way I've got it. And Discord. That's all that's ever on this smaller monitor. Sarge. Love. Sarge. Oh. Yeah. How we doing? How's Sarge? You've joined me in like the middle, the end, hopefully, of a waffling session about technology. I'm like, I don't know, 70% sure that Windows is eating so much memory that it's breaking everything. Because it's full of so much bloatware, right? My encoder overloading, I thought was GPU, but looking at Task Manager, either it's not mapping correctly, which, you know, it's Task Manager, right? But it seems to be more tanking my CPU. And my CPU doesn't have a graphics component, so, you know. It's just not thinking fast enough. But I do have another CPU I can plug in and see if it improves. I could do that. I could do that later. I could put it in later, make sure everything works, then test my capture card on Ubuntu. Maybe that's my plans for later. Obviously not on stream. Be after stream, because if I do it on stream, everything's gonna break. Another thing I considered was a quote-unquote 2 PC setup where I stream off of my laptop but run everything on my PC. I just push OBS out from my laptop, and that gives me my whole PC to do other things, right? The thought occurred to me, wait, I've got Linux on my laptop, why don't I plug my capture card into the laptop and test that? Because arguably if it works with Linux Mint, it should work with Ubuntu Studio, right? Oh my god, why am I only thinking of this now? Like, my laptop is just there. I don't think about it enough. The whole point of the laptop was to test Linux And I've barely done anything. I'm being sent videos and pictures of a cat. They will in fact calm up. What's that cat? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, how's Sarge doing? How's it going? Oh god. I think mobile Twitch is breaking because I heard it. I didn't see it, I'll admit, but oh, I didn't. Hang on. I can't. Have they removed the ability to rewind streams now? Because I can never see it. It's not been appearing for me recently. It was calm up. Oh, there's live. Okay, so it is showing because Blackness knows what it was, or heard me saying things will in fact calm up. I'm rewinding my stream without any audio. I definitely heard it. The problem is that the sound alerts don't show up in my on-screen chat, so it's really difficult to find where it was. There it is. Okay, good. I just wanted my own proof. Huh, weird. Mine seems fine, although it's not doing much. Oh no! Well, have good beb, Sarge. Have good beb, Sarge. Yeah, I've not dropped too many frames. My connection seems fine. Must be mobile problems. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Did you redeem your true watch streak? I don't think you did, Sarge. Sarge, do it quick. Quick, Sarge, before you go. Sarge. Sarge. Don't forget. Sarge. 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 I keep saying it because if there's lag, it will get there eventually, right? True watch streaks. Do it. Oh, I could type it. Oh no, Sarge should see that, right? Oh gosh, what's going on? I don't think Liz has got stream mode set on in Discord. Oh, there's an ad coming. Sorry, I got horribly distracted. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and we will be back shortly. Because I paused for ads, and I will actually get onto Minecraft modding after the break. You're right, back. There we go. Burp. Stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, med check, all the above. Burp. Hello? We're back. We are back. We back. Right. Down, down. Oh. I just didn't redeem his true watch streak. No. Like at him in Discord and be like, hey, Sarge. Hey, Sarge. Oh no, he's gone. He's offline. No. No. He's missed out. Out on a true watch streak. I can't believe it. Oh, it does occur to me. I could put the... So with this, I don't really need the small screen. I'm thinking I could use the small screen to have my tutorial video, which means I can keep an eye on OBS. Maybe?
Full armor effect to 121.
No, stop. It's so loud. Why are you so loud? What happened? Help. I like being able to pause the video, but also seeing everything in the here. Ooh, armor effect. No, if this was on the small screen, I wouldn't see anything. Never mind. Oh yeah, the copy paste. Okay, you know what? We'll do it. I've got to go find it. GitHub repo. Then it's in item custom mod armor item. Copy the whole thing. I'm going to create it. New Java class. Called again? Mod armor item. Mod armor item dot Java. Okay, and then it was just bam. Look at all this. I wasn't going to write all of this. Now I'm going to change this and this to my path. Is that? There we go. And everything else should be fine. Alright, and he's going to hopefully talk through it. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, good. Actually, you know what? Let's have a look ourselves. So we've got our armor item, which maps materials based on a registry entry. Okay. Oh, it's a registry entry of our material followed by a list of status effects. Okay. All right, fair enough. So we're saying, right, this material here, when we've got it equipped, these are the effects that we want. Okay. So yeah, we're saying, right, if it's made of this material, then we want haste and jump boost. Okay. Okay, this is fine. I understand this bit. Inventory tick. Oh, it's an override of something. Call on both the client and server every tick if the item is in the player's inventory. Okay. But it's on, yeah. So every tick, it checks your inventory to make sure on the server you're a player and you have armor on. Right. Evaluate armor effect. Yeah, for every instance. Get key and value. That's correct. Okay, so that then takes us to has correct armor. Armor map material is, yep, the player. So it's using these values in here. Item stack armor, where player get inventory dot armor. Oh. What's this? This part? Okay, for each item, I guess, equipped to the player. Right? If it's not... If the item is not an armor item, then we return false. Okay, cool. I'm with that. So if it's false, it won't do anything, but otherwise it will add status effects here, okay. The player, from the material, and the status effects that we've had. Okay. Why do we need armor material's not used? Why is that pushed through? We can probably get rid of that. Unless this is going to handle it at some point. No, that makes no sense, because you've got the map and the status effects. Why would you need the map here? Right? Are we following? I'm glad I read this, because it's showing, yes, I do know what I'm doing. I can read code. Thank you very much. Even if it's Java and I only really know C#. I will say, my limited exposure doing this, they are very similar. Syntactically slightly different, but they are more or less the things in brackets followed by curly braces. C#. Before put brackets, you've got your state, you've got curly braces, C#. End in a semicolon, C#. All these things I'm familiar with. Private void, C#. Private boolean. The override function, no, in C# it's different. It's actually, you put it as part of this string here. But I can live with this. This is very, what I've learned from Python, is adding special things. The extends, I guess, is the same as inheritance, which doesn't use a keyword in C#. It's just a colon. So, you know, it's all relative, right? Anyway, wait, we got here. So, has player effect. Stream? Oh. So we've got the list. I guess we've read the list. And they all match the status effects. Wait, what? Stream all match status effects where... Okay. I think I see what's going on here. Cool. So we've given it a list of status effects we want the player to have, and this is saying, right, does the player already have them? If they don't, then we want to create them. We want to add them to the player. Add status effect. There you go. Ah, okay. I've followed that. Perfectly fine. And then this is the constructor, so we need to then put this on the armor in here, I guess? What do you mean encoding overloaded? I changed one of my pages. I'm not doing anything. Stop it, OBS, please. Ugh. I'll reduce my frame rate at some point, I guess. If I must. all the size? Does anyone watch me on a full screen? A full 1080p screen? Because that... I could just turn that down. I don't recall the last time I watched a Twitch stream full screen. Right? There's not... I don't know if that's a thing that people do. Right? Especially if it's a... I generally find most of my content, I would say, is more like second monitor content, right? Leave it up. Occasionally, you'll hear me waffling about things like this. Other times, it's just chill music, right? But, you know, you want to hang out. You might write in chat, but then you just load it up and be like, oh, hey, blah, blah. Back to whatever you were doing. So, you know, and occasionally I'll just talk about noodles. Yeah, I'm about to stir my noodles, which is why I suddenly thought of that. But I like muting my mic so that you don't hear that. But, you know, again, not primary content. I mean, don't get me wrong. I hope it's entertaining in some respects, but I'm not actively aiming to be primary watch me, get me them views, you know? I'm just here, just doing my thing. No clickbait. Or if it is, it's really dumb clickbait. that no one's gonna click, right? You just go, oh, I see what that is, and you won't click it because of that, right? Mod armor item. We give it the material and the settings. Okay, so if I'm reading this correctly, let me take a copy of this, put it down here. And if we're going to make this a new mod armor item, one mod armor materials dot that, and then we just want the regular settings over here, question mark. Something like that, maybe? Yeah? No? Doesn't like it. Oh, we're giving it a type. What? Oh yeah, I missed it. Okay. I'll type helmet. Oh, okay, it's the same. It's more or less the same, right? Yeah, that's wrong. Yeah? It's just the same. Okay. I think I get it. Because it's it's part of the armor items class, so it will take everything the armor item class needs. I didn't think of that. Hang on. My brain was not thinking that. So mod armor item. And I presume learning to make all this comes with experience, right? I don't understand, because I don't know what this was. I didn't know this was a thing, right? I need to know the framework of Minecraft itself. Be like, right, well, what do I need to know for this? Yeah, this has full sort of suit of armor, which I kind of overlooked. Where is it? There you go, has full sort of armor. Yeah. I didn't think about looking at that. What, 0 to 4? 0 to 3? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. And then I guess, we need to... Wait, I don't need to do anything, do I? This should just exist now, right? I'm gonna have a look. we're gonna test it. Watch my encoder get overloaded, and then we'll go back to the video. This is me testing that I know what's going on. It might just break. Oh, it opened. There's no error. Yeah, I know the encoder's overloaded. I can't really fix that. Not currently. I've lost Minecraft. There it is. Single player load. So I'm wearing the armor now. And it should be giving me haste and jump boost. Oh my god, it is. So wait, does this not last indefinitely? Hang on, this doesn't seem right. Oh, it does. It just refreshes. It doesn't constantly tick. Oh yeah, jump boost. Ooh. Okay. I guess I can skip the rest of this tutorial then. All right. Cool. I won't. I'll watch it because there might be more insight. Insight. He's going through the same thing. Yeah, I could add more. Strength. Ooh, regeneration, maybe. Right. Okay, you have to use modded materials. Yep. You can just add everything. Okay, cool. As long as it's part of the mod armor item class, it'll be fine. Yep. Yep. Yep, we covered that. Oh, has correct armor. We skipped over this bit. Yeah. I covered this. Yep. Okay, hang on. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. What he just showed was this. Literally, you can just go, I want a new status effect that's this status effect. And it will just copy it identical instead of having to map every part. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because it only works if it's a full set, so why would you... But if you add the tooltip that says a full set will give you this, that not need to be part of them. It wouldn't need to be part of the mod item armor. Okay, no, that makes sense. Ooh, I'm gonna put it on a chest piece. So I guess it just saves a small amount of processing if you don't have it. Okay. Custom armor, full armor. Okay, alright. Custom horse armor. Do I care about horse armor? Well, we'll learn. Oh. Wait. He didn't do his intro. This is a short one as well. Oh, I should. Oh, I need to commit my stuff. Well. Alright, cool. Alright, well, is it going to be a public static final item garnet horse or more? Is there a horse armor item? Okay, maybe there is. Oh, there's a fix and a renderer. Interesting. Type horse. Oh, there isn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch it then. Something I'm missing. Again, if I just had like the list open of everything you can have. Okay, fine. I'll get most of that back because most of it was probably right up to this point, right? Right up to this point. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. What? Canine armor? What? Is that a thing? Oh, hang on. I missed that. What was that? False. Max count. Okay. False. As overlay. False. New item settings. Max count. 1, not 15. What? Why would you do 15 of all things? Oh. Boom. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what this was. I was like, wait, why'd you add it here? But do. Data gen. Yep. Hang on. There is. Stuff. Textures for it. Ooh, it looks like there might be two places. Oh, models. Oh, that'll be it, right? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Yep. Textures, that's the bit. Yeah, right? Oh. Oh god, okay. Do entity. Make a directory that's Can I just do that? Oh, I can. Oh, thank god. I roar. Oh my god, why could I not just... I could have done that the whole time. Okay, so we've got... Is that it? Wow, okay. Cool. Oh wait, no, I didn't do the data generator. My bad. Bam. Oh goodness. I think I can make some dog armor now. No, they can wear hats, right? Is that... That's the thing, right? What? A hat on a dog? Alright, I'm remembering incorrectly. I might be remembering incorrectly. Ooh. Waiting for my encoder to overload again. What if I don't put Minecraft over there? It's still going to freak out. Yep, it's still freak out. Cool. Oops. Horse? Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse, he's bad. Eagle, 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 evil is watching, so beware. Oh no, sorry horse. Need some apples. God, I've never had to yeah, that's not true, is it? I've tried to eat all of them. You have to just ride it. Oh, there we go. Cool. There we go. Look at... What are you looking at? Huh? Huh? Jump? Stay away from my horse. Garbage. Anyway. That's cool. That's cool. That was a quick one. Quick win. Okay, right. Cool. Next. Trim material. Do I care about trim material? Or should I skip? We'll see. Oh, I skipped too far. Boom, boom. Oh no. Oh god, it's gonna make like hundreds of outputs, isn't it? Oh. What's going on? Do 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 do. I don't know what the float is. F. Alright, hang on. Gotta get this in. What we got? Import class. Sure. Import class. Import class. Class and import class. Style of net main text. Yeah. Oops. Mistype. That's fine. Enough of that. Okay, where are we at? We're armor trim material. Trim material. New armor trim material. Bring armor trim key. Get value. Get path. Comma item mode. Modal index. Map.of. Text.translatable. Detail.create translation key. Oh, trim material. That's as far as we got. Right. Okay, but what do we do with that? What? Oh. Wait, what? What do we bootstrap? Bootstrap? Okay. Bootstrap. Hash B, what? 03 F E 0. Okay, right. Whatever. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Alright. So what did we just write there? What's going on? Right, ready to go. Right. Oh my god. More code. More code to copy. More code to copy. But. Where do I trim? Nothing. Ah, copying of code again. There we go. The heck is this? I don't have this. That's the bit we've got to implement, right? Oh god, can't type. Wow. I could just kept it called Cowden, to be honest. Cowden. Alright, hang on. Let me get this in before this ad comes. There's an ad coming. Help. Anything template item of. Identifier of. Right. Of. Oh. Feature flag vanilla. Right, okay, that's everything, but I need to now template item of. Why didn't it like? Oh, there's ads. Alright. That wasn't quick enough. We bourbon. And we're back. We're back. Nice to copy his code in. And also fix these little issues. Easy. Do I not need to translate it? I do. Right? Oh. Of course, my concern now is how are these called? No. No, they're named incorrectly. I can fix it. Or I just change it to be count. Yeah, it's probably easier to do that, right? Dave. How we doing? Welcome. Love, Dave. It's fine. It's just modding Minecraft. Don't worry about it. Alright, everything reverting. Reverting? Reverting. So now I can bring these... I'm gonna need a new... I'm guessing I'm gonna need a trim here, right? Alright, let's see what he says. Okay, data gen, boss. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Yeah? It is a normal item. Oh, yeah. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh yeah, the assets. Oh god, okay, right. Throw it in. We got trim underscore iron? Trim material Practice mod fabric. Pink garnet. Pink garnet material. I've never used trims in Minecraft, I'll be honest. So this is all kind of new. Partly why I was going to try and skip it, to be honest, but... Pattern... Do, 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 do. Okay, got them in. Yeah, how's Dave doing? Eclipse, welcome. Oh, I see. The folder's here. Okay, so we want the item. The item, and then we want a new texture, which is trims. Color palettes. We also want models. Yes? Am I reading this correctly? Armor. Okay. Love. Eclipse. Hang on. How are we doing? How is Eclipse? How is Dave? How is everyone? I'll be loading up Minecraft shortly to show this off, Dave, if you're interested. Okay, are they gonna... Have I done this correctly? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Don't have to wait so much. Okay. We got him. We've got him. Wait, color. I don't see color palette. What the heck? Minecraft. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay, I'm copying that. New. Armor Prince.json. Jason. Go to the GitHub repository. We go to main. We want resources. We want assets, Minecraft atlases, and this guy. Copy everything. Look at all this. Look at all this. What was added? Jeez. God. Fair enough. Two, one. Oh, slow down. Slow down, buddy. Okay, we got these two. We want to add the super. Oop. There we go. Add all registries. Well, that's why this is register. Mod mystery data generator new. Bam. Nope, I did mine correctly. And pattern. Alright, we've gone too fast again. It's still bootstrap. Okay. Why do you not like it? Oh, because... Where is it? That's called bootstrap. This one's called... Oh, no, it's called bootstrap. Oh, it's because I've not put... Yeah. Yep. Oh, would you stop with that? There we go. That's better. Doop, 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 doop. Oh my gosh. I'm probably never going to use trims, so this is kind of just bonus. Oh god, there's more. It's too much. I'm never going to do this. Open. There we go. Oh my god, is that... I don't think I've ever used trim on my armor. I'll be honest. So this is all kind of new. This is completely new. I found all these templates, and the only one I ever cared about was netherite upgrade. Oh, and everything else I kind of just threw away. Alright, here we go. We'll load Minecraft. I don't know if Dave's still here, but if so, you can see all these cool things that have been added through this modding tutorial that I'm following. Exclamation mark tutorial if you want to watch it yourself, but it's up to you. Boom, 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 ba, ba. And then encoding overloaded. I'm guessing. Yep. Smithing table. Get rid of these because I've already got my horse now. Look, there it is. Does it exist on... Oh yeah, there it is. Look. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. So hang on, if I go for... Yeah. I put that in, and I go helmet with pink garnet. Ooh, look at it. Oh, it ate my template. Of course, I forgot it does that. Look at it. Ooh. Got pink on it. I would try and pink trim my own armor, but also I think Dave would like this block. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, well, it worked. I don't know if I'm ever going to do this. But, you know, good to know. Good to know. Right? That was a lot of faff just for trim. Oh, hang on. I'll go back in. I didn't know if you were still here, Dave, so I guess I just left. I just left the game. But yeah, I'm loading it up. I'm going back in. You can see all the stuff around me is modded stuff, or is used for testing all the modding. Oops, weird. I don't want to do that. I want it to be slightly bigger. Oh. Bam, bam. Yeah, look. Hang on, let me ditch this. Get that. Get rid of that. No one wants them. Do I have I don't have a chisel, do I? Okay. I chisel that. There it is. Look, I made a chisel that changes blocks. Whee! When you right click it, it changes the type of block it is. And if I get... Oh, what was it? It was a stick. It was coal, pink garnet, and apples. Hungry for apples? And so this is a magic block. Look. It's literally called magic block. It's magic, yo! And if I throw an apple on top of it, it becomes a diamond. Eh. Look at that. Bam. If I throw a stick on top of it, it becomes a diamond. If I throw coal, it becomes a diamond. If I throw this pink garnet that has been added via mods, it also becomes a diamond. Yeah. Made a lamp. Boo, 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 boo. Got smelting recipe. There's new fuel. Starlight ashes. Made fancy doors. And fences and walls. There's a hammer. Where is it? I mean, we've used hammers before. Bam. It's like that. Yeah. Turn gold to netherite, crystal to wood, and stone to brick, stone to brick. By doing this, I'm kind of understanding how all these other mods work, right? So the chisel mod is... Oh, if you right-click it, it changes. There's just... You just make an array of things it can change to. So I could cycle it. So it starts as cobble, becomes stone, the stone brick to... I don't know, stone pillar? Chisel stone? And then back through, back to cobble, maybe? Oh yeah, there's horse armor as well. I forgot about that. As well as my armor. All pink. Pink and cool. I don't like this camera. That's it. That's what we got, Dave. What do you reckon? Magic block? Best block? Definitely char approved. There you go, whole stack of diamonds. Ba, ba, ba. Bam. Look, there's cauliflower as well. Ew, cauliflower. I'm learning, Dave. I'm learning how to do these things. Ow. The heck? Armor effects as well? Beep, 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 beep. And this is my little testing area that I get lost if I die and have to respawn. I don't think it really matters actually, because I'm going to be a different player next time. It doesn't matter. Wee, wee. There, that's what we're doing. We're modding Minecraft, or at least learning the Oh, there's another thing. Hang on. Yeah. Do. Added armor trims. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, sure. Anyway, next, what we got? What model predicates? Oh no. What? Hang on. I don't even know what that is. If you want to know, I'm watching a tutorial on my other monitor. That's why you can hear extra voices. Is this one? Variable? Right. Right. Do 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 do. Okay. Like, hang on, let me go back over that again. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Hold up, wait a minute. Line textures model. No, I don't want a file, I wanted a directory. Right. Uh-oh. Yep, better get it. Boom. Do. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Do. So, wait. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, wait, did he change the... Okay. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's why we got rid of that. I see. Because the model JSON isn't needed. Okay. We're not using a data generator, so I can just run it. Boo. Okay, this is helpful. I'm getting so much spam recently from, hey, you should sign up to your prescription thing. Oh, click on the link in this email. Like, no, shut up. Don't do that. The wrong guy. Okay, so what? The idea is you click it. Didn't do anything. Oh, I know why. I'm creative. Not gonna work, is it? Mine didn't work. I've done something wrong. Alright, I've done something incorrect. Where is it? Let's have a look. Right, let's head back to this, because this is likely where the issues come in. Alright, so we've got overrides, colon, square, curly, predicate, yep. Mod fabric, which is this. Oh, I spelt it wrong. What was it? Hang on. Oh, I missed the E off practice. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. Alright. My bad. Typos. Ugh. Everyone's least favourite thing. Everything should work. It's correct. Oh no, I made a one single typo somewhere. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsies. Typo time. Oh, well, it's already used. There you go, look. And there we go. Bam. And it's changed colour. See, look, it's different colour to these ones. I guess I need a repair material for these. Oh, these. Ba-bam, bam. Do-do. Do-do, do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Alright. A custom bow. That could be helpful. Hang on, I've got a model predicates. That's what we added, wasn't it? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You know, I'm gonna download these. Wait, trims. Trims again. What about? Do 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 do. Hold up. Wait. Items max damage 5. Okay. Oh. That's simple. I guess we're adding a new one? Although, yeah, hang on. I guess we want to get the state of the item, right? Wait, what? No, I don't have that much. Oh, it's, it's depreciated, right? Okay. Wait, what? What? You've just gone... Just skipped. Oh, there's Bo. Why would you... Why... We went here. And they just ignored it and went, well, you know, in here we can scroll down. What? Because it's here, that's why. It doesn't call this its own thing anymore, right? It exists within here. I guess this is where we're looking. Okay, so vanilla bow, what does it do? The bow, it pulls, then the same thing saying if entity is null, return nothing. Else return entity get active item not equal to stack. So if the stack is not a bow, then it'll do nothing. Otherwise, max use time? Oh. Oh, because the bow will have its own... Yeah, okay. So the amount of time it takes to pull a bow will have... It will have its own time. So if it's max use minus how much time I'm holding, divide 20, right? And then here we've got at the instance of pulling, if the entity is not null, no, and I'm using item, and the active time equals to stack, return 1, otherwise return 0. Okay. Right. That kind of makes sense. Da 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 da. Yeah. Do 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 do. Register it. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. So we're already passing a bow, so we just need it. Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. All right. Do 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 do. Oh my god, okay, right. Too many Jillicas. Bam. Oh, is that? Okay. Easy. Do, 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 do. Are these all just the same? Oh, they are practically the same. Okay. Pulling one. Pulling two. It's likely just pulling two. Okay, and then I need to, yeah, I do need to put the textures in. No, I accidentally opened Opera. Oh, go away. There we go. Wait, Opera, I don't want it. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Get rid of that. Right, what is this doing? Play third. Oh my god, it's got what? Okay, it's got to control either. Oh my god, okay. Do, 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 do. Predicate. Pulling one. Oh, okay, so when you are pulling, when you hit a percentage. Oh, I see. Well, this I don't need to worry about. I don't think I need to worry about that. Oh, there's an ad coming. Oh no, I can hear myself. Dexterian honor speech. Speech this. Why is that one so small? Black Mist, welcome. How we doing? Everyone, I mean, you could go follow Black Mist. You probably are. Let's be honest. Oh. Oh, Jub. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know why your streamer bot was freaking out. Well, you joined just as an ad's about to hit as well. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, because we pause for ads. And then when we come back, I'll continue this making a bow in Minecraft, I guess. Yeah, go get some lunch. It's been 3 hours already. The time seems to be flying when I do code. Not what it is. But yeah, everyone stretch your legs. Burp. No, we're back. I'm back. I mean, I didn't really go that far. I did get up. I stretched, but... Okay, I think I've got the gist of... I mean, all this is... Yeah. I mean, I can kind of gather from the numbers what it's doing, but... Right. Yeah. Pew. Pew. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, interesting. Okay. So the FOV only changes with an actual bow. Okay, interesting. A new mixin, that's new. That is literally new. New Java class. Yeah, okay. Mixin. I guess it extends. Oh. Does it extend? It does. Oh, it extends player entity. Interesting. Alright, fine. Back to the GitHub repo we go. Grab this. Fussy main. Yep. We want mix in. I'll copy it all. Who cares? No, actually, I won't. Get rid of that. But, because now I can keep this for doing this. Huh. Alright, so what we got? Oh yeah, look, we got help from whatever this is. Sponge powered? What the heck? Extract entity player. So it's this class we're trying to, I guess this is injecting code, right? Alright, so we're just this. Okay, so we keep the regular. Inject, yeah, there it is. Into FOV multiplier. Let's At value, tail. Huh? Do, 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 do. All right, this is new. Right. Well, okay. Linear interpolation. Go. Do, 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 do. Okay, yeah, I can kind of see it. If this is using item and item stack is of bow, probably we make a tag here, right? Make a tag of modded bow, then we've got an option for all of them, right? Right? We don't have to be specifically this. Oh, but no, it has to be... Wait, no, if this is just getting injected, it doesn't really matter, right? Oh, I've been here before. Is that it? Interesting. Okay. Don't. Yeah, we didn't do any data gen, did we? No, we didn't. I do like that as I'm doing this, my brain is jumping to mods that I've played with. I'm like, oh, that's how that worked. Oh. Do 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 bo 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 bo. Ah, We're loading. There's the bow. Need some arrows. Are they in combat? Yes. Arrows. And then we go. Ooh. It works. Look at it. Oh. Bam. Bam, bam. Do. All right. Well, that was fairly straightforward, mainly because most of the code was from someone else. Jeez, this looks. Oh God, I feel like this is. Yeah, we've got. The injection point. Value tail. The end? None before after by value. For inject queries, this specifies the ID of the slice to use for this query. For other injectors. Not without more information on what. We can only assume at this point that value tail basically means from here, just when you get into this part, no, because it does. Oh no, it just. Oh yeah, there's the return math helper. That return value. Okay. It must add it in. Go to inject method. At specifies injection callback at cancelable. What allows the injected callback to inject optional return opcodes into the target method. Return behavior can then be controlled from within the callback by interacting with the supplied callback info object. It's true if this injector should inject appropriate return. What? What? Method at locals. Local variable capture behavior for this injector. Local capture fail soft. Capture locals if the calculated locals are different from the expected value. What? This is beyond me. What the heck? Float empty, but this time it's float with this. Okay. Do. There's the item stack. Why are we getting an item here when item is not used? Is that needed for this? No, because it doesn't exist. What? Was this just... I feel like this doesn't need to be here. Not used. Why would it exist? That feels like it was a debug bit of code, and they went, "Oh wait, no, we can just use. We need to use item stack." There we go. That worked. Hmm. All right, whatever. This is beyond me. I can't learn this. Well, I can. It's not in the time I have now for stream. Oh. Commit. We commit them all. We commit the changes. Added custom bow. God, mixing's pretty strong. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now I can't tell if this is overriding. I'm still back on it. I'm still trying to figure it out. If it's jumping in and going, hey, you know what? Ignore all of this. I'm just going to put my own code in front of this, or behind it, maybe. But then you've got all this spyglass stuff. It surely can only be adapting this part. Because that's this part is just this bit. I don't know. Whatever. It worked. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 da. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Anyway, what? Distracted for a moment then. Where are we? What's next? So yeah, we'll text the bow. Next. Oh, events. Oh, okay. Okay, now we're reaching what's different, I guess. we've hit the point. Hmm. Hmm. I guess that's why you pick your mod loader, right? Oh, yeah. Right, yeah. Okay. If you hit the entity with the item, that's weird. Yeah, what the heck? That's pretty good. So we've made end rods attack deep. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. All right, you got you got a pass. Success is good. Fail is bad. Pass is meh. Something happened. It's like the pass option in a quiz, right? It's like pass. It still happened, but there was no reaction, I guess? Question mark? I guess with this you could do... Oh, this could be the whole... If you... I don't know. You could... Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think of applications for this. I'm trying to think of examples that I've seen of this. Sheep. Look at all these chisels, we don't want them. Oh yeah, if you update StreamerBot, it's because they've updated stuff, you need to re-authenticate. Basically. Meh. Hydration check. So they've changed the way it works. They just hit a sheep with an end rod. Oh, they're poisoned. Oh, look at that. That's what we did. Although you did get damaged from that hit. Oh. Don't look, Char. Alright, well, this is kind of cool, actually. So, with this, I guess you could use it like a key to like an iron door, maybe? Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, Chad, have you not seen that yet? Have you not seen all the blocks and stuff that we've added to Minecraft? Everything's pink. Dave did say Char approved, so... Wait for it to load again and kill my my encoder. Yeah, there it goes. Look, Char, it's all pink garnets. Even better than that is if I can find where that horse went. Are you still here somewhere? Oh, there you are. There you go. Look, Char, a pink horse. Man, it's wearing pink armor. Also, so am I. I'm pink. Yeah, I'm on. No, this... Oh, I haven't got a saddle, that's why I can't. There you go, horse buddy. You have to get out now. There we go. Oh, that was pretty quick. Quick and simple. Okay, right. Mine didn't do it twice, did it? Let's go have a look. Now let's take a look. Do-do-do. Oh, it did. Yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Yes, there's a few. Customs and there we go. We can help the sheep. Diddly-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-doo. Wait, why have I got a 9 GB update for Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade? What? What's going on? What's that about? Do 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 do. You don't go too far ahead. Public tick void. Oh. Right, hang on. Gotta... Do 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 do. Wait, what do you mean you can't? Can't resolve symbol of what? What do you mean you don't like that? What the heck? Oh, right, new. Why is it new? Silly me. Wait, what did you do earlier? You went back and did something. You made something static. What was it? What did you do? Right, that's what I meant. Do do do. Okay. Step place. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, why is this now? Right. I was renaming. What did I just do? Okay. Right, what did that get them downloaded, I guess? Do, 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 do. I gotta figure out where they go. Yep. Oh, they're .ogg files as well. Ogg. Ogg. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Right, magic block break. Step. Place. Step. Place. Hit. Fall. Place. Hit. Fall. Bow. Alright. Should be all good, right? Doo-doo. Alright, well, I can barely hear that, but let's give it a go. You probably won't hear mine. Because you won't hear my Minecraft audio. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hopefully I'll be able to hear it. Oops. Oh god. Overloading my encoder, how dare you? Oh, have a nice day, nice day, nice day. Also overloaded again. Oh wait. I don't hear a sound. Oh, I can kind of hear it. Okay. Oh, it's very quiet. Alright, well, it kind of worked. It's really quiet sounds for some reason. I can barely hear it in barely hear it on the video. It's just such a quiet sound. I mean, it definitely didn't hear it before. Wait, what's this? Custom music? Yo, custom music disc? Hey? What? Boo boo. Got 6,000 frames. I think it's my all alerts. Oops. I was looking at my all my scenes. It's my all alerts that's freaking everything out because it's got all of my alerts in it as a nested scene, right? And you saw it then. It's just a big, it's just a big white box with a small box that is used for everything. Ba, 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 ba. Do. There's so many alerts I've got to figure out. They're all in there specifically because they're all different sizes. I've tried to make a uniform sizing, which is the point of having that. Yo, have a nice day. The sound seems pretty simple. Bow, 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 bow. Right, there is an ad coming soon. I'm kind of just waiting. Oh god, because I don't want to get too distracted by things. So we're gonna go over here for now. Oh, I'm feeling more drained today. Maybe 4 days a week is a bit much. Well, 4 days in a row. Then again, well, technically it's like, what, 16 days in a row? Maybe that's more the problem, right? Although I was feeling fine the last couple of days. Weirdly I had a surge of like energy. I don't know what it was. I couldn't tell you. Oh dear. Oh, big yawn. But there will be ads coming shortly, and I might as well just burp now. Take a breather, take a momentary break. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack or med check. And we'll be back shortly. The ads will be playing in a little bit. We'll have an extended break. So I can recenter myself. Burp. Jack, good morning. How we doing? I haven't wandered away yet. Taking vitamins. Yeah, how we doing? How's Jack? Yeah, no, same. Yeah, you've joined as ads are about as ads are coming in. So, you know, go stretch your legs, get a drink, med check, have breakfast. Oh, we'll be back shortly. I'm gonna actually wander a bit. A burp. I'm back, mostly, kind of. I'm back, but I've lost my motivation. It's gone. I've overdone it today. I don't know. I didn't really do a lot. I don't know where it's gone. But we'll get a couple more out, maybe, before I call it quits. Do. So what's this? Custom music disc. There we go. Oh god. Bar Place. Registry key of registry keys. Jukebox song. Oh god, no, stop. Oh, too fast. It's too fast. Of. Do. Registry key import. There we go. Hold on. Again. Oh, again. Bit too fast. Roll key. Max count. 1. Okay, cool. Oh, a description. Interesting. Do 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 do. Do do do. E E S and C. E E S and C. Do 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 do. Oh, weird. Links are broke. Well, they're not broke. They're wrong. Basic. Texture item. Music disk dot ping. Then I presume we're going to sounds.json and we do this. Right? Like that. Link the sound? There's probably more to it. Do do do. Yep. Yep. We heard that on the last one. Has to be mono. Okay, do I change it? No. Oh. Wait, what? Is that it? Is that all I need? Do 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 do. I don't need that question mark. Okay. Do do. Ba-do-boo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, so this is linking back to the description. Fine. Narrator output 15. Okay. Description. Wait. My fabric. Roll. Disk. Description. Length in seconds. 162.0. Okay. Sound event. That's what he's got. Okay. Ooh, so could you make a bunch of discs output certain powers but doesn't play any music? Hold on, wait, did I do that? Do it right? I feel like I didn't. Oh wait. Ba 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 ba. Do do. Ba da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba. Ba ba ba. I've opened my window and let some fresh air in. It's kind of waking me up a little. But it's also kind of cold, so I've now closed it. Boom. I'm like, oh, I just thought, oh, I could just leave Minecraft open, but no, I can't because I'm constantly rebuilding stuff. Jukebox, bam. And now, there it is. Oh, you can't hear it, but playing. It's actually quite a banger, actually. Hang on. Loud though. Very loud. Cool. Probably because I've not... My volume's all over the place. It's going to scare me when I log back in. I've just left it playing. Oh, why is my screen dark? What's happened? My screen's got darker somehow. I blame Minecraft. Do 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 do. Custom effects. Okay. Right. Almost forgot. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do. Slimy. Hold up. I need to... God, the description on these videos is getting progressively worse. Where am I? I'm in there. Good. And I'm in effect. Slimy effect.java. Alright, we'll copy this. Or... because why not? Why not? Why shouldn't we? There was something else I forgot to copy, but... the data component? No. Oh, it might have been... was it part of data gen? I don't know. Really? I did not know that. As a premium user, I just have it. I can just slow this down, actually. I thought about it, but I was like, no, it's not. Let's not do that. Oh, protected, right. Right, hang on. So what have you done here? You've got my update text override. Okay. Oh, I was close. I was going to check if it was instance of player, but I don't think it matters. To entity set velocity climb vec multiply do I need to be capitalizing these? Roo. He's got capitals, but he's been using capital F when you can just use a lowercase f, so I don't really know. Okay, so I guess this means that as you hit the wall, you climb the wall at the rate of 0.2. Okay. Yeah, one sec. One sec. I've got a... Oops, I accidentally... Where did you put it? Tell me. Tell me. Right, you did it after sounds. Fair enough. Don't think it matters, but... Yeah. There we go. Right, so return registry. Register reference. Oh, OS. Do do do. Uh-oh. Oh god, that was not fun. Oh. My PC's not happy about something. My IntelliJ just slowed down as well as the video pausing. Dear. There's some combination here that's not happy. I wasn't even doing anything. Nothing happened in OBS. That was very weird. That was suspicious. Register status effect. There we go. That's right. Keep up. Okay. So your speed is reduced. Okay. With Slimy, your speed is reduced, but you can climb. Oh. Okay. Doing it down. Oh, whatever. Boo boo. 18 by 18? Okay. Oh yeah, because nothing currently will apply the effect. doo doo, ba doo ba doo doo. I'm gonna have to split out my alerts, I think. Oh, I don't want to. Because they're all gonna be weird sizes, because they're all weird sizes. A sheep. Give me no. Oh, it's an effect slash effect. Give me. Oops. A little slimy. Can climb a wall. Nice. It allows me to climb. That's kind of cool. Do 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 do. Okay, that works. All right. Potions. Okay. Okay. Hold up. It goes so fast. Put that there now. Ooh, it knew what I was doing. Oh. Oh my god. There we go. I should have paused. Oh, weird. Why is it now item.minecraft? What? I'm a splash. Oh, splash. Splash potion effect. Lingering potion. I see. I see. What? Wow, okay. That's it. That's the recipe made for a potion. Really? What does this say? We've got input. Yep. So potion and a slime ball. Slimy potion. Wow. Interesting. Oh wait, is there no fancy fancy textures or anything to worry about? Okay. I don't remember how to make an awkward potion. That's thing, isn't it? Fermented spider eyes into water? Actually, have potions changed since I last tried to make them? I am wondering whether I'm getting so much lag because of all the mod stuff I've got here. Actually, no, it's because it loads a new world every single time. Because I'm a new player every single time. It's kind of annoying, I will say. I can just get awkward potions, can't I? Yeah. Wait, look, slimy potions. Oh, because it's taken the colour from the effect. Ooh, Oh yeah, potions don't stack, do they? Yeah, okay. Oh, I need fuel. Oh, painful. I don't remember it needing fuel. It always needed fuel? Is that new? Awkward, some fuel, slime. Oh my god, look, it's working. Slimy potion. Oh wow, that's actually... Okay, potions are real easy. It's easier to mod a potion than it is to make the potions. Is that really what I've learned? Yeah, that's literally what I just did. I didn't try splash potions, but... Okay. Custom paintings next. Oh, no way. Although I'm not doing that now. Oh my gosh. My brain has started to melt, I think. Oh. Sure. Push it. Push it to the limit. So, what did we just do? We made a new mod potion and said, hey, here's the name. This is the effect that we want. And this is how long the effect, the potion lasts by default. And because the effect has its own color. Okay, wow, that's ooh. I guess that means, yeah, because regen's red with a, yeah, okay, no, that's fine. Oh, my brain. Oh god. Oh, that's enough. That's enough for now. I'm gonna sit here for a little bit while I brain a little bit. Change. Waffle. So is everyone happy with this Minecraft modding? I could do something else. Bum bum ba. Ba bum bum ba ba bum bum ba ba ba. Oh gosh, I'm gonna rest my weary head. Oh, I can't even speak now. Oh, too much learning. As the techno hits, thankfully now, because my gosh. I need to figure out what's going on with my encoding then. I'm gonna turn off the automatic, I think. I might try and manually start tweaking it, see if I can get better. Yeah, that's, as I was saying earlier, I feel like my content is more of a second monitor content, right? Except when I'm playing a game, but generally I'm just here coding. Just for my own benefit, and if if anyone wants to hang out and chat, that's cool. Helps me out. And if you've got questions about what I'm making, what I'm writing, I can help with that too, mostly. But yeah. And if Twitch didn't break the lurkers... Stupid lurkers. No, stupid Twitch. Breaking lurkers is what I meant. I'm fine with people lurking. I wish Twitch hadn't broken it, so I could know that there are people lurking around. Because, you know, I'm less of a serial lurker now. But I was for a long time, just around Twitch. I wasn't saying much. I'd rather, I back then would have rather just sat in the shadows enjoying. But now you've got to make a comment, otherwise you don't count, and then maybe after a while you'll drop off of the viewer count, and oh. It's not great. It's not great, is it? It's not cool. I find it funny. The other day I was it yesterday? The day before, I was raiding out, and it said raiding with 7 viewers, and it said 7 viewers at the bottom. But then by the time the raid was coming in, I had 6 viewers, but still 7 people on the raid. It's like, huh, that's very suspicious, isn't it? Surely the number on the raid should have gone down if someone had left. Oh, another pheasant. Sorry, looked at the window. I shouldn't have. But yeah, I can carry on more Minecraft modding next week, or I can look at something else. I don't know. Maybe I'll put a poll in Discord. Tomorrow is going to be whatever I want. It's probably going to be figuring out, testing this capture card actually, playing some Switch, and if I can find other games, but without emulation, with the exception of maybe SNES Online on the Switch. It's built-in emulation. I need to test it on my Ubuntu, don't I? I need to test it on this Linux laptop I've got right here. Obviously, I don't need to log out of my PC to load up Ubuntu. I can check it here as a starter. Oh. I keep forgetting that fact. That is a fact. That is a thing I can do to ease my life. Oh my goodness. Yeah. We're winding down. Oh god, yeah, I've got a headache starting them. Good time to start. Creeping in. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so where should we raid? Any preferences from anyone? My hoodie's dirty. No. How is WoW anyway? Last I heard, you were enjoying it. Red Kirsty's doing ETS2. Yeah, I can see that in my my feed. Euro Truck Simulator. Truckin' Thursday? Question mark. Enough. I was contemplating raiding Kirsty Arts, but I don't know if I don't feel confident enough in that. But then again, maybe I should be raiding around, meeting new people, or new people. I feel bad. I want the idea of raiding someone new, great, but if my content that I'm doing, chill, modding Minecraft, doesn't correlate really to what they're doing, it's like a weird disconnect, right? The exceptions being within the close-knit group that we have of, well, I'll raid, for example, Black Mist, because why not? Or 30, or, you know, Liz is live playing Minecraft, so there's the link, right? Or if Jack was live, Too early, I think. Char was live, you know. All these things. Eclipse. Could have raided into Eclipse. Or Shark Dog. Although Shark Dog's late streams, right? I always seem to miss them. Not always. Most of the time. I'm not big Twitch enjoyer after dark. That sounds weird. Hang on. You know what I mean? Maybe. I don't know. I end up sat in a VC most of the time, or I'm in bed. So there's not much. I can't interact as much with streams. And you know, Night Shell, I'm happy raiding them because I also chill. I'm branching towards well, because I'm Black Mist mod and Liz's mod and Ferdy's mod and Rosa's mod. You know, I'm a moderator across a smattering of gobs and grems, so why would I not raid a gob or grem? You know? And perhaps one day I'll be one of them. Who knows? I want this, I'm working towards my 25-day achievement on Twitch. Then after that I'll figure out if this schedule works. I'm powering through for I want my achievement. I feel like this is going fine. I've actually found more energy now. Now I'm talking. That's weird now. My social battery charges up more when I waffle. What? How does that work? I guess it's venting, isn't it? It's freeing the burden from your shoulders by sharing your problems with the world. Although I would argue my problems arguably not quite as daunting as a lot of people's problems. Let's be honest. I haven't yet. I'm mulling it over. The problem is the other thing I'm thinking is, oh, I want like a really good anniversary date. But if I apply, then I don't know when they're gonna see it or accept, so I can't really plan. I want a good date, you know. So I didn't apply before Christmas, mainly because I was doing Jingle Jam. I was like, I'll focus on Jingle Jam. And now New Year is focusing on my new schedule, which is arguably going well, question mark. I may take a day out. I haven't figured out which day. It might be Thursday, because I've been okay Monday to Wednesday I was fine, but today I've struggled, right, with the 4-day long code block. But we'll see. I need to factor that in. I'll put a mark on it and go, right, remember that next week. But then maybe it's subconscious, right? Next Thursday I'm going to expect to be in this mindset. You know, not to overthink everything. Wouldn't be me and my millennial brain. Of course not. Overthinking everything. No. Silly. I did think that as well. Maybe I need to... Well, I guess when I was making Sleepy Sheepy, I had the goal, I had the aim, so I went with it, right? But this is more just... I'm just messing around. I'm just learning. I'm just learning things. I have no end goal, although I am learning actually quite a bit about how these mods work. The back, in the back rooms, how these mods come together. Like Thursday the faff day, but then what would I do I could have Friday off. I did think that as well, because if I go shopping on a Friday, I can then just relax. But more often than not, Friday is a day that I can stream longer. So, you know, that's why I did that. Also, faff doesn't begin with a TH. Faff Friday. Faff Thursday, no. Hang on. You know, I've thought this, I've overthought this, and then re-overthought. I've made the schedule based on my general understanding of my time, with the exception of all the interruptions that I might face. Anyway, I've waffled too much. The ads are coming again. I've already paused them once. We're gonna raid. You'll never guess where we're raiding. Raid Liz, because it's... Why not? We like Liz. We love Liz. Liz is great. No, you stay away, ads. I'm gonna raid out before you can get me. Let's raid. I'm always worried about raiding people at this time because they generally are ending, right? Oh, I'm trying to copy my message. There it is. Right. So yeah, stream is ending. Oh, I forgot to put my title as stream ending. There we go. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Eclipse, for lurking around, hanging out. While you play your wows. Wow. And yeah, thank you all for being here. Those of you whom are still here, I see a Black Mist, I see Eclipse. Thank you. Anyone that was here earlier and had to leave, also fine. Wait, why am I getting different numbers everywhere? What? Yeah, so it says 7 viewers ready to raid, but I've only got 6 viewers, and Streambot says I've got 8 viewers ready to raid, so I don't know. Numbers. Weird. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, later than today. Like 11 AM, 12 PM, depending. GMT. Depending on traffic. But otherwise, have a good time zone wherever you are. I will see you all again soon, hopefully. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.